Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper's Viperland. Can't connect to the server. Definitely connected. Didn't know this game had network features. They're apparently disabled. I swear I'm connected. Weird. But I'll say, hey, whatever. We're here with I2. I the Somnium Files 2 Nirvana Initiative. I don't think there's technically a 2 in the title. I think, yeah, it's just I Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Is it really not connected? I definitely have a connection. I can see friends who are online. Alright, then flipping whatever. We can adjust these as we go. I don't know what I'm going to need right now. Oh, it's got English and Japanese voices. Okay. We played the first one in English, so I'm going to keep it in English for now. Well, good to know. Alright, let's kick it off. When's the stopping point? The stopping point is after the somnium that takes place on a roof. They specified after, but I feel like when we get to that one, I'll just stop it at the start of it, so we can, like, that's a logical starting point. Oh, and you can set a difficulty for, quick time events that occur. I feel like standard. Easy. Story is just like, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, cool. Interesting. I like the standard. If it's anything like the first game, I'm good for the, I'm good for standard. Yeah, so when we get to that one, I'll stop it there. I'm hoping it's not too early, but, yeah. It's a smaller team making a very niche genre of games, at least in the West here. Clearly visual novels are a little more popular in Japan, but here, less so. And unlike the other people who have been like, hey, don't stream our games past X point, they had a reasonable date where that expires. All the other ones were like, when Persona and Danganronpa 3, they were just like, don't stream past this point. Hard stop, don't do it. These guys are like, hey, we're asking you not to stream past this point until this date, which is a reasonable date. And, you know, it goes a long way.
Where am I?
Well, hello. We got Boss, though.
You okay, Ryuki?
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
Alright, this is not how I thought it would start, but why the hell not? Hello, blue people.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I do not know. I should know because of Persona, but I don't. Would you like to view the tutorial? Hit me with the tutorial game. Investigation, progress the story. I like the little Iva in the corner. Really move the cursor and the camera. Press look around and set cursor on objects that interest you. Alright, cool. Camera, cursor. Got it. Alright. A door. Man, we're gonna be getting a lot of those again, aren't we? Gonna be getting a lot of those. A camera.
A real set of badonkers.
We gotta look. I mean, clearly. A monitor. I don't think it's just boss. It's just boss all around. When viewing person, options and look will be displayed.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god that imbibes sense? If you know the answer, spit it out.
I don't. I wanted to see from log on the bottom screen. You can check the conversation log. Okay. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Alright.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
But I don't know the answer to the question, so... Boss, thanks. Everyone else's buttons. Big monitor. A monitor. A signboard. Faith to face. 6 something 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 special. Or the anniversary or something? Bunch of fake planets. The host.
Look like what?
Just boss, yeah. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki? Ah, how about this?
Yeah, no,
In Indian that
I got the
imbies
question.
sense. Now remember, the other teams can press that. It's that button.
They clearly don't know the answer, or they would have. Also, it's a tutorial. Well, guess we're hitting the answer button.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Hello, not Iva.
Why don't you
How you
press
doing?
it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
They clearly aren't. Alright, well, hit the button.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer
The quickest. I was looking around the entire place. Cursor on the host for answering the quiz question. Satyr? Was that Indian mythology? Date. Okay, I have to do it.
The answer is Gandharva.
Would have gotten it wrong anyway. I was about to say Satyr's not Indian, but I was like, musical ability.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we?
I had to pick
Question.
Date.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
You mean the New Generation Madness? Yeah, I've heard of that.
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, okay, we're breaking the fourth wall minutes into the game, asking me a question.
Who was that?
This is game basically saying, did you play the first game? To which, yes, I played the first game.
Yes.
Yes, thanks.
Yes.
I thought I heard a voice just now. Yes.
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki.
Okay, yeah.
They're for you. On the other side.
Got it.
I don't understand what you're saying.
They want to know if we played the first game, which is a very valid thing to ask for a
think
direct
so?
sequel.
Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Alright, well, let's hit the button. What's the wrong side on that one? Clearly. Also, hey, Ark, how's it going?
Oh,
Welcome to
Team
Viperland in the
Popo
chat.
presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously.
Oh, are you commenting on the fact that I picked the joke answer for
The
the
new
first one?
Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Yes, I played the first game. Played it all the way through. We got the good ending, too.
Details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
If we'd only... sadly, I'd gotten it on PC, so we didn't platinum it, but I would have platinumed it. Oh, yeah, no. This is fully voiced. Not fully. There'll probably be some side things that aren't, but...
Give you spoilers for the first game.
Okay, they're spelling it right out. Cool.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything,
It's interesting that they have a mode that might not spoil the first game explicitly. Like, they might just fudge some details if you hadn't played the first. Interesting.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, that got nothing to do
Okay, so we may not need info from the first game, but they'll probably reference stuff from that.
So please, just tell me honestly.
Okay.
Are you familiar?
Am I? Yes. I
Are
am.
you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test. Just to
Oh,
make
you're gonna test my remembering of the first game? Oh
One
man,
who
we might
resolved
fail
the new
this.
Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Gonna literally quiz me about what I remember about a game I played like a year ago. Screw you.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only.
Who was shot in the leg though? I don't remember who was shot. I legitimately don't remember. It's been like a year. Am I gonna be locked out of the true root of this game because I don't remember? I wouldn't lie. We played that game. I have it all archived. I can go check that YouTube archive right now and find the answer to this question. I can do that. That's the worst part, is I definitely played this. I just got a trashed memory. wasn't Dante. Was it Dante, actually? Do you remember the game? Or technically different questions. Correct! Also, hey, Unwise Guy, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I remember the big plot points for sure, but like... Am I sure it's not Dante? No, I'm not. Oh yeah, or because you didn't get the first game. Was it Boss? Did she get shot in the leg? It's as good a guess as any. I don't remember. I swear I played the game. I swear to you I did. Oh, if it was Ota, I would have remembered, and I would have been happy. Definitely wasn't Aiba. Pretty sure it wasn't Mizuki. I don't think she actually got, like, seriously injured other than emotionally. I do remember Boss's Water getting hijacked. Yeah, Unwise Guy, if you got the answer, hit me with it, because I straight up played this. I have the archives on YouTube to prove it, but my memory is, what do you mean, Crim? Yeah, if you got the answer, I'll take it. Ignore Crim. I swear I played the first one. I swear to you. Anybody watching this archive right now is going to be like, oh my god, Viper. Oh my god. Was it really her who got shot in the leg at the end? Man. Alright. I was fairly sure it wasn't her. Yeah, I did, Grim, and you were right. Well, I mean, you were right, but you took the shotgun approach. Saying I was right when you put out like 10 names is like, Thank you, though. I appreciate the reminder. I feel ashamed that I didn't know it off the top of my head.
How about we go for one more round?
You could have gotten lucky. That wasn't multiple choice.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please.
It's the guy who's in Dante's body, and I do not remember his name. I'm so bad with names in general, but it was the guy who was in Dante's body for the whole hecking game, till the very end. He was the prisoner, but I do not remember his first given name. Like, I definitely remember, but I do not remember the given name of the character. And I don't think they're going to accept prisoner. 6 correct letters in order, yeah, right? It's no, they were like, are you sure you remember the first one? I clearly didn't do my homework at all. I took no refresher on the first game. I was like, it's another game, that's fine. Shame on me. Shame on me. If I just watched that last episode, I'd be fine. If I just rewatched that earlier, I had stuff. I wasn't even doing anything earlier. I could have done that. I guess I didn't expect it. I totally did not expect a pop quiz in my VN. No, I didn't. What the hell was his name? Saito? That does ring a bell. But was that his first name? Or his last name? I truly don't remember his name. Like, I mean, I know his face, because his face was the one we were wearing at the end of the game. It's what we look like now, kinda. I remember his massive story significance. Oh. Let's try it. Screw it. Cool.
Wonderful. That's another right answer.
I don't remember either, yeah, but you're not streaming it, so I get the judgment.
Sorry for doubting you.
Thanks, host. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have doubted me.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killer.
I do, totally.
Did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
Well, okay.
Are you ready?
Probably not. But hit me.
Precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Okay, okay.
These precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Thanks, Mr. Creepy Host, man. I appreciate it. Can I answer Dante again? in my head. It's like, yes, they're real. No, they're not real. Date. Alright. Okay.
It can't be.
I think it's time for us to split. Yeah, we're starting it. It is absolutely clever to make sure people weren't lying. They just didn't really anticipate me having a bad memory specifically for names and playing it like a year ago. But I applaud them for actually being like, you're not lying, are you? Like, good on them. But I swear I wasn't lying. I swear. Alright, so that was a game show that happened. An immediate best girl. I mean, we know we play as her, but still. Still have many questions as to why we play as her, but cool.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Ah, they're alive.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, not the person on the field. Man, we starting strong here. Screw your bullets. I've got a pipe. That's a straight up rifle and we're batting them away with a pipe. Oh, she's got a gun now too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is, like, I legitimately appreciate it. Like, for real, as bad as I am at remembering things, like, cool. Good on them. And it's good on them that they made a game that would work without the spoilers. Like, they can have them in there if you want them, but if you don't, it's like, cool, you can play this as its own thing and then go back and play that. During a story with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now you can use zoom and night vision mode functions. Select zoom to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Okay. Oh, hello.
It's a device that records the lap times for runners.
Cool.
It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Thanks, Aiba.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
You're the one who inspected it.
Display board certain times. Oh, the field. Ground is covered in turf. Cool.
What's the... Are they really gonna shoot us without warning like that?
That is how...
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions first.
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
Digging the tunes.
Remember your training?
Oh, right.
I'm gonna... menu... Aha. Yeah, I think I know how to use the menu. I appreciated that. Think I know how to use the menu. When I exit the game, you can go back to the screen from top menu. Cool, so don't hit that one unless I want to. I want to see if I can just... I'm digging it, but it's just a smidge loud in the meter, so I want to see if I can crank it down just like 1 point each. Should probably do it.
I, the Somnium Files.
I, the
We'll
Somnium
keep-
Files. I, the Somnium Files.
I, the Somnium Files.
I, the Somnium Files.
We'll keep the
Nirvana
voice.
Initiative.
We'll keep the voice volume up. I'll say, Potions, how's it going? We've just started the game and we're already being shot at in a football field, or a soccer field. A field! Saw the intro scene and what? Yeah, no, yep, I agree.
Zoom in. Night vision mode.
That's my reaction too.
Roger that.
But also, how's it going? Well, but now we're here and we're batting away X-ray.
Where'd they go?
I'm still
We're batting away bullets with a
detecting board
pipe.
them. They must be hiding somewhere.
I wonder where they could be, guys. They could be anywhere. They could be truly anywhere.
I don't see anyone. Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Oh man, they were there all along.
Found you.
Boss got split in. Yep. I don't know.
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
That's definitely immediate
Why else would
response.
another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Any other character would be like, wow, really full of yourself. But it's Mizuki. She deserves everything, and I'm glad she has self-esteem now. Cool.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round.
We have stun grenade rounds for our gun? Hell
You should be
yeah.
able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Are we accurate enough to hit this shot? I mean, anybody but Mizuki would be like, nah. Oh man, we got bullet types? Alright. Cool.
Okay, it's ready.
I'm good because I have it? No. Disagree
I will
strongly.
display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
I'm gonna have to actually aim this, aren't I? Yep. Okay.
What's with this girl?
It's a hell of a stun grenade, by the way. That was the stun grenade? Bitch, if she's stunned, I didn't expect it to be solar flare. Bullet does not look aerodynamic, no.
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Wow, that was... Considering how like potent it looked, that stun grenade did nothing, did it? Yeah, more of a flash.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Yeah, kind of a body in the middle of the field. Half a body in the middle of a
Yes.
field. Great. Yep, the Tsitsuyaku bullet. I miss Tsitsi. The single trolliest monster. I guess Kangala is also kind of a troll, but like Tsitsi though.
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body.
The left half of his body. Oh, if only it was Ota.
His
If
name is
only.
Jin Furue.
He definitely was not from the first game, I don't
I
think.
remember it clearly.
I could be
6
wrong.
years ago,
Nope, never mind.
Studio Devita.
Might have been.
The right half of his body.
I don't remember him. If he was part of the first game, I don't think so. But we've proven how great my memory is. Flashing back 6 years ago. Half the man he used to be.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Oh. Oh, man. I forgot about the mob guy who's Iva's biggest fan.
Where am I?
Totally forgot about him.
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Oh, man.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Thanks, staff. This is what people get for filming vertically. Yep.
Mr. Ryuki.
Good question, Grim.
Boss,
Good
right?
question.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working into the bone of
Momo,
his off
okay.
hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the striatum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki,
Seems thrilled.
are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now
Okay,
that Mr.
that's-
Ryuki is away,
That's
get back to it,
terrifying.
shall we?
That is a little bit terrifying.
Here we go. Next question. Which tower's symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
It is absolutely kind of sumo stickerish.
represents
Absolutely.
the origin of all things?
It's not exact or anything, but it's just a no. Yeah, that one I got. I don't know if they're gonna ask me that.
Blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
They give you the easy question, they're like, nah, you don't have to answer the easy one. We're gonna just plot. Ah. Ah. Yeah. It would be hard for her to forget this. That definitely raises the question, though, of why does the body seem perfectly, like, unspoiled 6 years after that? Get the code, it's free merch. I bet you it leads you to some sort of site. Like, I guarantee it leads you to some sort of promotional site. Damn it. We're gonna get too many of those jokes. The first game was all like, phrasing jokes. This one's gonna be all half off. Empty seats. It's where the spectators enter. It's a giant monitor here. A holographic boundary line. So you might be wondering, Viper, why check all these when they all... See, because sometimes they don't.
Yeah. By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
Also just for the sake of doing it.
What's this?
A corpse and field.
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
I mean, it's half of a body lying in the middle of a field. That's peculiar.
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Ah,
However,
okay.
There aren't
Cool.
any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
teleported?
This is what happens when you play with portals and it goes wrong. Just saying.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
It isn't a trace of any disturbance in the fields. How did the body get there? Nothing up to... Oh, no, I lied. Lights. Stadium lights. Alright. Enlightening. Thank you. Alright, I think that's all for up top. Hello, police officer. Cop from this jurisdiction. Aren't you cold?
The lining has eating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Fancy.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Fancy, fancy.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
About the
Weird
body.
though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Well, half of it. Guess we can't talk to those two. Hello, detective. You're...
What? I really don't know. I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office.
Yeah, wire-lined coats? Sounds great.
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The right half of his body?
The footprints.
Bingo.
That
There
too.
isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Good question. He's a detective. Oh, cool.
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okira, 18 years old.
How old was she in the first game?
Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
She was definitely younger. I don't remember how old she was in the first game. So this definitely is, like, a little ways past, more than, like, a few months.
Ah, but Okira is your former
Sounds about
name.
right, Potions? Give or
You've been
take.
adopted by
Yeah.
Dante, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
Yeah, we
So
were.
I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't
Well, we were
blame
12
you
then.
for not
I don't remember if that was...
I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization.
Kinda, yeah.
Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Don't think we can get that guy. No, let's see what boss is gonna say. Boss, she's my direct supervisor now. I'm so sorry. About Date!
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Where's Gumshoe?
I would have let you know right away if he did.
So he's not around
Dante
right now.
was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Ah.
And has been missing ever since.
Ah. Man, she finally gets a good father figure. Now he's been missing in an explosion for 6 years?
Dante's body was
Jeez.
never recovered from the scene.
Mizuki cannot catch any breaks. At all.
Don't worry. I am positive it
So
will
she
take
must have
more
been-
than that to kill Kaname Date.
So she must have been 12 at the time of the first game. Good question. Good question.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Why are you here?
Do you know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
Yeah.
This case is special.
Maybe they just defaulted to that picture in case you lied about the first game again. It's like, yeah, we know you answered both our questions right, but we still don't believe you.
I saw it too, 6 years ago.
Studio Devita.
Alright, hold on. Can I get a clear enough shot of that? I don't know if it'll work with the monitor. Alright. Oh, it goes to a YouTube link. Probably a trailer for the game. Oh, no, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It is a weird separate video. It is strange. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. It's not a trailer for the game. It's definitely an in-universe video. Like, they clearly want you to scan that. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in general gaming. Code in I2. There you go. I'll just type that. Cool. I'm not going to watch it with sound now, but I'm going to watch it at a later time. But it clearly works.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case.
Ugh,
she's
half
referring
body.
to the half-body
Okay.
serial killings.
I didn't actually watch it. I just saw like the first second of it. But it's literally under the YouTube channel DB, and it's called Flay to Free, which is obvious it was on the sign. So I guess you'd be able to like Google it too if you wanted, unless it was unlisted.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The
HB,
culprit
yep,
is
half
known
body.
as Terror.
I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have
They're
passed
both.
since Terror first
They
made
both
themselves
induce
known,
fear
but
and
we have yet
also
to find any
rip
promising
things.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
But I don't know that. Thank you for explaining it. Iba's trivia regarding terror. Tear has two meanings. Tear as in, or tear as in tears when you cry. The other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of the tear, we get terror. Thanks, Iba. Thanks.
Of course. Not.
Thanks.
Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now.
That's not a good
I
thing.
graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
It's probably not a bad
But
thing,
you're
yeah.
basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Did we not just find a body in the middle of... I mean, we don't know what led us here, to be fair, but while we stumbled here onto a body, we have a gun with special bullets, I don't know. That's a hell of an intern. Hell of an intern. I want to be on the case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Yeah, I would.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is... Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
Why? They clearly work.
No one weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Wow, that didn't even take much at all.
Promise me one thing.
She was clearly going to let us anyway.
Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
Definitely won't do either of
One more
those.
thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
I don't know why that's just a great line.
Do you?
Alright, during investigations, Aiba and Tama will talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature. You don't need to read it to progress the game. Cool. I'll take extra stuff. What's his name?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Is this the guy from the first game?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
I'm gonna forget immediately.
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
No, totally forgot.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
No, I won't.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name
This poor
is
guy.
Kagami.
But I have to see where this goes.
I told you it's Kagami!
Poor Inspector. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably won't need to ask. His name is... what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Oh, that's the end of it. An inspector checking something.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Yeah, nobody
He was
wouldn't.
famous until he passed away.
Consistency. Very
Well,
nice.
even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Ooh.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Interesting. We outrank
But
him.
you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Make up your mind.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Alright, well, time to look at the body.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
Huh. That's a little less than 6 years ago. A little bit. Off by, a day or two.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
There's more. Okay. So either we're thinking with portals, or they somehow kept his body alive that 6 years, or maybe it doesn't account for cryogenic freezing, but he doesn't look frozen. Thinking with time portals, yeah.
As you can see, the body was cut in two.
Yep, that much I can see.
There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Awful. Very awful.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Lightsaber, it's fine, I understand.
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Lightsaber, got it.
It cannot be a laser or pressurized water either.
If not a laser, then not a lightsaber, I guess. Not a sword. Not pressurized water, not a laser. Yep, punched in half seems logical.
And what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Very strong punch. Got it.
there is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Okay. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
And wherever he was killed, it wasn't here.
Yeah, it's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
Pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Well, that's definitely half a body.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Mm-hmm. You see the skeleton, of the body's left half. And the skeleton of everyone else around, too. Creepy. Yeah, X-ray mode is weird. Alright. Oh, no, he's got more. Any leads? Is no trace of any disturbance on the field? I know the body got here.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah, clearly it was us.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I
Good
got
question.
a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago.
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more
From
about that
nobody
case.
knows.
Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Guarding Mizuki's smartphone. Oop. If it gets reception, it can connect to any network. Give me calls and send or receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone clearly did.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could
Yeah,
this
that too.
person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Thought we had looked. Oh, I kind of doubt. Yeah. We must have missed something. Excuse me. What? Yes? This is Aiba's room. You can communicate with Aiba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice. I assume it's if you're stuck. I live in a society. I have to.
Huh. Worried about work?
I'm a student.
Huh. Worried about school?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Worried about your future?
Your first step will decide your path.
What? Worried about education?
Grades are getting better.
You must be working hard. Education isn't only about test scores. But if you want better scores, hone your problem-solving skills. Most things require much trial and error for improvement. AIs can improve their problem-solving ability via something called Q-learning. speed and accuracy increase with the number of trials. You just need to keep at it, over and over again.
Okay.
But I am fundamentally different from some normal, boring AI. Don't treat me like them. I am special.
Okay, well, we have to see what this is. Change the outfit here. Change the outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be available in the bonus menu to level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased by using eyeballs. That's a sentence.
I look good in anything, so it's...
Don't have a customized category. Okay.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Alright, so that's all we got is a hat. Alright. No, I actually didn't want to keep the hat on. There you go. Try life advice. This is a tough job, huh? But even Dante can do it.
This is a tough job, huh?
Oh.
But even Dante can do it.
Think of it this way. Perhaps you need to be that stupid in order to pull it off.
He's not even here and she's still dunking on him. Good. Cool. Oh, man. Alright. I was gonna save just to have a save. Save the current game, yes. Data is saved. What did we miss? The only thing I could think of would be something about the shooter. Oh, there was something green. Oh. Oh. That's so pinpoint required. Soccer goal! There's a soccer goal here. I mean, I knew what was going to happen, but, you know. We can't be stuck already. I refuse to believe. No. Huh. Oh. There we go. An evidence mark. Okay, maybe there we don't go. Corpse face. Gotcha.
Definitely
Okay.
Jin Furuwe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Studio what? Studio divider? What? He got divided.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Okay, so it's 100% him. I guess they're saying this is like if, like, Elon
6
Musk
years
just
ago,
showed
Jin
up.
Furuwe's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium.
Yep, that's an interesting first bit of the story. I'll give you that.
Death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Disturbingly recently.
What the hell is going on?
Disturbingly
My brain
recently.
is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh, hey, Abba, how's it going?
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Looks like Aiba is standing there. Does it though? Oh, yep, she's got headphones. What if Jin is a twin brother? I mean, we'll pick that, but what if the body was frozen? That's the one I was thinking. Right and half belong to different people, still alive, with just the left half. Yeah, that was my other one.
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
It punched him in half of the molecular level and through time, so like...
You think they might have sewn the body back together?
Not necessarily.
No, there are no traces of that. And... were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I mean, I guess there's that, but, you know. The Gundam ult punch? Yeah, like that.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
So they didn't find a way to keep just the left half alive without the right, and they definitely didn't freeze him. Those were my two ideas, so...
I, of course, did consider it a possibility.
My two ideas
But
are
both faces match perfectly.
nothing.
The rest depends on the DNA results. I looked into Jin Furui's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Okay. So there's no
I have no idea
overt shenanigans going on. That's definitely him. He wasn't frozen. He doesn't have a twin.
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
No, clearly it's just beginning if we're just getting here. 6 years ago I was 12. Yep, that's her. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of an investigation at all. I didn't know much about this case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. But the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
Would make
Due
sense.
to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Aha.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Fair.
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Okay. Once you move to a different area, again, move map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. Alright, well, see ya, fools. Oh, that's got some destinations on it, boy. That's got some destinations on it. I mean, we're going here, but okay. It's got some options. We go in a few places. Kind of a few choices. I like her old coat. Like, I like her new design too, but the old looks are pretty iconic. Ah. Now we're Ryuki. Look at the big camera again. A big camera. Cool. It's the man who was hosting the quiz show earlier. Andes Komeji?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yonaharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can be better, asshole.
I already like Tama.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
Man. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Ah, there is a Tama's room. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Oh.
Hey, what's wrong? They're burning up.
That's definitely a different look than Costumes now available for previous cleared scenes. Okay. It's just take off the hat? Yeah, take off the hat.
Yeah,
okay.
Looks good.
Grim is already a fan. Smidgen. Oh, hold on. I did actually want to ask the square question at the bottom. The hat stays on. I was going to leave the hat on. I just wanted to see.
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
Phrasing. Shut up! Oh, couldn't say anything since we were avoiding spoilers. Gotcha. Okay. Then damn. Alright. Where am
You still
I?
out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Yeah.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabe TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Cool.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Yeah, probably. Monitor. Podium used by the host. A big monitor. It's the show sign. This is Faith to Face. Oh hey, it's our two friends. I'm so sorry. Ask his name.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
This poor man.
Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
He's losing it, man.
Oh,
We absolutely traumatized him.
I told you it's Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
Oh.
Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Alright.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him.
Yeah,
I
apparently
follow
he's
him
just...
on Twitter.
Of course, that's what it's called.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh, he's definitely supposed to be like the Elon Musk of this world then. He's definitely got the fans. It's like, he tells the real truth,
He's
man.
insightful, inspiring in a way.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Well,
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So?
Well, you
Does she look phased to you?
could be traumatized for life seeing something
Oh,
like
it's
this.
so too late for that.
Fine. I've seen
Yeah,
worse.
seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
She's absolutely not. Stop that.
Fine.
What in the way? Sure, okay. Liar.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
An evidence marker.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
She sadly
She said
is.
free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
It's a police officer from this jurisdiction.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Any new intel?
Don't rush me. I'm doing
Okay.
the best I can.
Okay, dude, chill.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
It really does, doesn't it? Uh-huh. It really does.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Oh, there's a time and a place, dude. Appreciate the reference, but there's a time and a place. There's half a body here. You can't have that grin on your face. Dude, this is an actual crime scene with a dead person.
For all, we are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
He is clearly
I
not.
feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Poor guy. Okay. Wow, I was just gonna spell that out then.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Nope.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Unfortunately, nothing yet.
I mean, I feel like this is a hard case to have a lead on.
HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Or we found it about 6 years in the middle of a soccer stadium.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Okay, obviously, we were all thinking it, though.
No?
I mean, maybe?
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
I was joking about time portals. No, nobody jokes about time portals.
At an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
Well, now we have,
so.
so.
You slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
To be fair, who is this guy is a good question.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very
I like the
much,
pose, too. Look at the blushing pose. It's literally an AI.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
He's a detective, yep. Contestant seat, 3 spots for the contestants. Camera with a tripod. A heavy door. Holographic boundary line, alright. Mizuki. Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. We already
Mizuki
know.
Date, 12 years old.
Oh,
Former
yo,
name is
for
Ryuki,
sure.
But she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Okay. Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. I'm not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
I mean, probably, but geez, you don't gotta spell it out. But also probably.
Of course. Jin Furuev, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
Yeah, good,
Why
good.
are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
We're clearly not asking them. She's trembling.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Just slightly, yeah.
You read the reports.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
so
she
I know
minces
enough about
no
that.
words. She's done with BS already. By the age of 12, she's done with BS.
Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch.
Does she look okay to you?
No.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Let her go home. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split.
So it was definitely portals.
Jeez.
We've got time, we've got portals. It's time portals. Hey, Moma. Moma Kumakura.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar. Even among Yakuza.
He won me over last game. I thought he was going to be a bit shiftier, especially when he started shooting at us, but like, man came through in a pinch. Mind you, it's mostly his undying love of Aset, but you know, the actions are what matter.
Why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Who's the man sitting next to
You
you?
mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Oh?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Cool.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out.
I'll say, hey Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Fight for Late in the chat. Game's interesting, yo. Game's interesting, yo.
He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
You should, probably, yeah. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I'd say so, but, yeah. Ramen's later gonna get that and be like, screw you, Crim. But yeah, it's only like an hour in, so like, it should go by quick, but enjoy the VODness. Probably puke. Oh yeah. Do you know the victim?
It's real fucked up. Even people in my world want to kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
Of course, that's why he's worried.
Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Well, now for the one we've all been waiting for. Boss, I report directly to her. Who's in charge of the case?
Well, there's no one else available. Do you mind taking care of it?
Okay.
Me? I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Is Tama just mini boss? Is Tama just mini boss? Are we gonna have all of that with us? Alright.
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
Well, the actual version of the Eye Mini, the regular version, clearly not, yeah. Probably, yeah.
It's nothing.
Well, we haven't seen her. We only saw her in the chair in her room. So if we see her projected, I bet you're right, but I don't know for sure.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry.
Everything Nile, it's all launcher
So
tall.
in other words,
Maybe.
you flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Well, you know,
It's
but
Jin
now we
Furue,
remember.
no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. But this is so strange. Why just his right hand?
That's the question, yup. Alright, well, hello,
The
corpse.
estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Okay. Okay.
Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
I
Leaving the
suppose.
cut surprisingly clean and visible.
Surprisingly.
The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So what we knew, cut of the molecule. So this is going to be a little harder to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intra- and intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bonds that is severed. However, Jin Fourier's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thank you. Well, the world happened yesterday at 6.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition.
Also, just looking at him.
Jin Fourier, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Man,
His
overachiever
columns
much.
and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Well, let's X-ray it. I don't see anything weird on the X-ray.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Sure.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Okay.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Ow.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Okay. Alright.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering
Also ouch, yeah. Uh-huh.
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Oh.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
Something
It's
happened.
hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
Somebody hit
In
him.
other words, there's bruising.
Yeah.
I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Okay, okay.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you could
Blunt
clearly
fist,
see,
definitely.
his cause of death was being split in half.
He just happened to be leaning over like he was leaning perfectly vertically against like the corner in a house, and somebody punched the side that was not against the wall, and it just sheared him right down. Yeah. Yeah, Ramen, I know. It's been like so long. I didn't remember she got shot. This game was meant to torture me personally.
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Which we know, which is still trace of blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to death, but that first molar fall out of the upper jaw. Fall, yes. Fell out. Alright. Well, you don't have the option to move yet. Step ladder. This would be there. Step ladder. Worth it. Alright.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system.
Of course there's an error.
We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Ah, man, it would be a shame if someone else figured out how to scan it with their phone or something.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code
Oh.
It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Yep, the video streaming site, ViewCube.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay.
Oh, are we gonna get to see it here? Because I didn't actually watch it,
I'm
so...
sorry. Can you please open it?
I didn't actually get to watch it, so I guess we're seeing it here. Y'all got a special preview of it. And a full screen version of it, not diamonded off. That's certainly something. It certainly is. Alright. Yep, no, that's about right.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
I think he downloaded a virus. I think he downloaded a virus, guys. This is suboptimal. Oh, I don't have the app in here anymore. I was gonna see if the Google Text, Google Translate. Do I still have that actually? Hold on. No, I don't. I had a Google Translate app. I wanted to see what it said down there, but it's clearly meant to be. He really isn't right, and clearly something in that video set him off. Oh, you have it? Ah, I just skipped it. That's no worries. If anything, it would probably be a minor Easter egg or something, but like, don't worry.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, he's... Whoo.
Don't worry about me.
I thought he just had weeb moments, but no, there's actually something wrong with him. And it's not just inappropriate All Might references. Yeah, that's not the face of fine. That's normally what happens to bodies when they're in half. I can definitely say after the first like hour or so of this game, the mystery is deep. Yep, there's a lot of mystery already. Team Zero Escape presents. Oh yeah, I always forget. I've never played the Zero Escape series, but I really like the Eye series. Someone cut the body in half per... Yeah, Set it to explode. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Now we know he's here. Oh. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Well, color me intrigued, for sure. We've seen both times when the body happened. Yeah, I know, but like... Ota's the worst. Ota is the worst. Hard stop. Hard stop.
It's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Oh, was that the bar from the first game?
Okay, let's
I
go
wonder
in.
if, what's his name? Patrick Sears still voices the bartender. Is that his last name? I always forget his last name. Sears. I always get it wrong. All my homies hate Ota. Yeah. Yep. Sears. Okay. Even Misshapen Chair played the game and put out a video on it and spent like a third of the video dunking on Ota. Everyone hates Ota. It's just how it is. This is the same bar, right? Or at least the same layout. Restaurant door. I guess it's a restaurant now, not a bar. A houseplant. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. It's gotta have a new person running it. A beer bottle case. An oil drum. A table. The menu. We'll find something, I swear. We'll find something.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Okay. Let's see it together. Yeah, Otahi is strong and real. A list of recommended dishes. None of which I can read, but one of them's a lobster, so I hate it. A liquor bottle. It's empty, other than... It's a big stock pot. Freezer door. Mugs on the table. I think... Oh, no, hold on. There are seasonings from various countries lined up. Alright, I think... Oh, no. A refrigerator case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Posters, lamps, doors... It's a counter. A round stool. Alright. I think we found officially everything. Hey, Ryuki. Ryuki. Cool.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man. Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Yeah?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah.
Did you?
Jenny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
I don't know if I could go to the restaurant if the chef and owner looked like that.
He
I don't
runs
think...
it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be?
I think I'd enter and be like, nah,
this.
terrified, I'm leaving.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
He's very happy.
Make it a sidebar, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
You're right. You're right.
Please, tell me about
That's
6 years ago.
Yeah, no, I got nothing for that. You're right.
I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki.
Kinda is, yeah.
Blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
This was 6 years ago. He does this every night because of that
He
incident?
had psychological issues
Oh.
before, but the events of the case
Okay.
deepened his condition.
So that's fair.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Good.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
It's not okay. Yeah.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Oh, okay. Wake him
Come
up.
on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
She's learned from Tate. Look at that face.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
I got a screenshot. I'll use that for something.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
He ain't even here. We still dunking on him. Good. For what it's worth, I like Date, but I also like dunking on Date. It's literally a fake eyeball, but it's also straight up an AI. It is both things. So the version you see there it's literally in her eye socket. You'll notice she has 2 different colors. It can pop out and get a little gel body if it wants, but it's actually in her eye. And yes, the AI has replaced the eye, correct. But it also has an actual like AI form that she can see, because she can basically see out of that eye in like augmented reality. Thus the zooming, thus the X-ray. It's a very good eye, and it also does have an actual AI. So yeah, it is both. But that's what it looks like in real life. It can technically hop out of her eye socket and stand up as a little like mascot form.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up!
We obviously have to exhaust all options.
Don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
I'm used to being poured some sugar on me, but you know, soy sauce works too.
What?
Right down the middle.
Her face is great though. Well, to Abyss HQ. Oh man. I missed this game. I missed this. I missed these characters. Legitimately never would have expected a sequel to this. Like, I'm happy to be here right now and playing it. Would not have expected it after that first one. Like, I liked it. I liked it, but it just didn't seem like one of those games that was popular enough to get a sequel, but here we are. Glad to see it. Still cabinet. There's something like a facial roller inside.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. With it pewter out.
Creepy girls.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl?
It's a good question.
Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
It's a horror movie. You don't need to over-explain horror movies. Yeah, it was supposed to be. It was a horror movie. Of course, it's a Braun tube style monitor too. A Braun tube style monitor. Complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Monitor. There's nothing being displayed. There are various things on the table.
I'm still here.
Okay. Plays the past few weeks. Good. Like, hell yeah. But yeah, I straight up didn't expect it. I guess good behavior. Yeah. Throwback to the first game.
I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Bull.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Wait, what? It's a locker in the corner of the room. It's just a locker. It's a normal locker. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Wait, what? That's the correct reaction. The sink machine can be seen through the window. It's a chair. I mean, it has been 6 years, so I guess, you know. Hold on.
Hey! Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him.
I'm glad that in the 6 years' time, he has not changed his outfit from literally just an Xbox 360.
He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Other characters have got new outfits. No, neither did Boss either, honestly.
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Yuki slumped over like a bent nail. Guess that's why they call it hammered. Completely plastered. Alright. Is that all? No. It's Peter. His real name is Futa Amanoma. But everyone calls him Peter. I'm sure you can figure out why.
I know. I got the report.
He has become Xbox One guy.
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
So it's a
The
real...
theory of the right and left half
It's a real head
belonging to
scratcher.
different people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results.
Okay, so just in case there was any doubt, it's the same person. It's the same person. It's the same person.
DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
PS2 outfit? Yeah, a little bit. PSO2, like, it's used to be nice to Mizuki. I mean, yeah, but, you know, still paused. That means you can't see me give you a thumbs up, but it's fine.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
That would happen, yeah.
What could it mean?
Huh.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
No.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki.
Also, we know his brain besides the drunkenness is already a bit not great.
I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Ah, so that's how she lost her eye. Okay.
your left eye.
Was definitely wondering how that happened. We still don't know exactly how, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, it makes sense.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Thanks, Iva.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
She's like, that's gonna stop anyone.
Worry.
Yeah, what even happened? Like, the body exploded, we saw that, but we didn't see any... Her eye got exploded out of the socket.
Boston and
But we can't leave her alone now, she's pro-tag now.
But she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
I really hope this isn't on a roof.
What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I'll be very sad if this is on a roof. Protect plot armor? Yeah. We can hope.
Mizuki, the time limit with insomnia
They would
is
have,
6
correct,
minutes.
yeah, I know. 6
Stay there
minutes.
any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
That's
I
fine.
got it.
Yeah, yeah. Time limit.
This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
I mean, I guess if you didn't play the first game, it would
Okay
be
then,
that.
let's
It
begin.
is a cool machine, yeah. Basically lets you enter somebody's dreams. It was the key plot thing in the first game, too. The fun thing about entering someone's dreams to try to find clues is dream logic is funky. Always funky. I was hoping this was gonna play just for Graham. Oh man, I was hoping it was gonna be the opening to the game, to be fair.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Oh man.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
That's fair.
Hey,
That's
listen,
fair.
Now's no time for a dance number. We have
I'm
an
gonna try, but I
investigation
can't guarantee that I won't just stumble upon the right stuff while I'm trying to fail, but I will do my best.
Ah, yes, my apologies. I felt compelled.
Oh. redeemed points for themselves. Now that time has passed and we didn't get it like 5 times in a row, I've gone back and watched that ending song again, and I legitimately like it. It's just fun. But it was definitely a lot when it was like 3 times in a row. It was a lot. But I've gone back to it now, and I legitimately enjoy it. I feel like in hindsight, that was a really in-character, fun way to like roll credits on that game. Fair, understandably, but I've gone back on it and just smiled.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure.
It was in character. It was great.
Would you like a refresher?
I'm gonna say no because we've done this before, so unless there's something new, they're specifically asking for a refresher, so I assume they'd let us know any new stuff.
It's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual.
Cool.
The manual explains syncs and somnia comprehensively.
Tutorial can be checked from menu, file, manual. Cool.
Got it. Thanks.
Cool.
Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, somnium scan! Activate!
So, if Aiba was designed based off of what Date liked, I wonder what the other AI was, like their mental lock number 1. I wonder what the other AI was based off of. I still swear it's just Boss making Boss 2.0. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped in hallucinations, help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty, standard. Alright. So we'll definitely start a save, because, you know, it was clearly based off of Graham.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche.
Somebody did. If not Ryuki, someone did.
The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must
I can't
be
imagine
a way
this
to
one being
continue.
too hard, but just by default I'm going to save before we start up. Because it just makes sense. Alright, data saved. Ball, I would assume it would have to be. Alright. What's lock info? Oh, okay, we can just look at that. Lock info, find the objectives, depth, and keys. When stuck in insomnia, open the lock info to find more clues. Cool. Alright. I don't think I need it yet, but check, we've got chair, screen. Let's check the chair, I guess.
Chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit or stand. Both are free, they don't take any time. What's key? Oh, okay.
Try sitting on it.
I should have done stand on it.
There.
I should have stood on it.
Oh, what?
I feel like the weirder options are always more fun, if nothing else.
Ryuki.
Okay, so yeah, it is ball. I mean, it makes sense. It would absolutely make sense.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh, ah. Cool, so this is, we get a split. Tell me about the case, slap him awake, appeal to his emotions. None of them are taking time. He's been through some stuff. I'm not going to slap him yet unless we have to.
I am sure your mother,
And we know
watching
he's
you
been
from
through
heaven,
stuff.
Doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Okay.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins, and when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
So that didn't work.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
This actually may be worse than slapping him.
Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Ah. Okay. Maybe we should have just slapped him.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing.
Is
it an eyeball?
Oh, for sure, potions. 100%. Okay. So we're closer to the split. We made progress.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What?
Uh.
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, okay. We going backwards then. We are under attack apparently. Oh, is it home? Well, home-ish. Oh, okay.
Huh? This is...
I guess we doing both then. Alright. Did he just wake up TP? Yeah, he did. Okay, 20 eyeballs gained. How many do I need for costumes? Oh, exit game and opens bonus menu. Nah, we'll check that like at the start of next stream then. What's that? Oh, it's the family picture. Oh, it's that important family picture from the first game. Mildly important carousel stuff. Yeah, definitely a bunch of stuff from the first Somnium of the first game. Oh, it's the rabbit toy. And a panda cart. What are we... Oh, I guess we're looking at the table. Alright. There's a lot of stuff around here.
What is this? Soup?
Looks like it, yeah. Video set of it? No, I didn't. I didn't know there was one. I'll go check that out. Between tonight and tomorrow, I'll do that. Don't know if it's on PlayStation. Hot dog costume. It's fantastic. I'll check it out after this. I'm not... Actually, that one I could probably do without closing the game. Oh, there's a free t-shirt. Free hot dog outfit. Yep, so there are some DLC paid ones, but there's hot dog and t-shirt. I'm not going to do those right now. Oh, that's from the Zero Escape stuff, I think? Cool. I'll definitely nab the free ones. For sure we'll nab those. I wasn't even think to look. Thanks for letting me know. For next time we'll have those.
Do you know the culprit?
It was the soup, yes.
The culprit's name.
I don't, but maybe he does? Oh. Oh, you know what fits that one? It's Konami. It's spelled Konami, right? Konami. Is that his first name? Okay. Is it I? Kaname. Okay. Let's see. I'm good at names. I'm assuming this isn't it, but also, like, it fits, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I had it right, clearly.
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh, cool. Going back the other way. What else fits?
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
True, you're right.
Is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
It's a good question. Clearly he... I don't know. A little bit bright. Okay. Oh, Oh. Okay. Can't remember the name. Oh, so that wasn't it, but yeah. Current location unlocked. Alright, well we made a split, which means it's possible to come back here at a later time knowing the name and get a different path. Okay. Okay.
This place is...
It's the Cathedral.
The Cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hit both names on purpose. Oh, and to be fair, for the first prompt we ever got, it didn't fill up all the spaces. So it's entirely possible it could be something it doesn't fill up everything too.
It appears as though the
But it
collapse
does
was
fit for
halted
both,
halfway
yeah.
through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
He seems
Sorry.
fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He seems fine. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes.
Yeah, we know.
360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
Because it was a tutorial,
That is
yeah.
not the case now.
It's real
We need to
now.
find the info within 6 minutes,
Okay.
right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
This is power
That's the
level,
system
of
that
course.
Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop
Good.
moving and observe your surroundings.
Good.
Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Alright, we're once again going to save now that we're on the actual clock. We don't seem to have separate save files, but that's also fine. I wanted the eyeball, but...
Oh?
No, 100 eyeballs gained. Cool. Okay. I'm definitely wasting time. When I definitely should have just been coming over here.
What's this?
That's something.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay. We've got 2 torches. I'm gonna go to the wall torch.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
It is those things. Breathe in, inspect, breathe out. Breathe in the
what?
fire.
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Sure it'll work.
You'll never know till you try.
I'm sure it'll work.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Key found. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are
Mizuki,
something.
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn,
Okay.
we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
Okay, so you can get something from wrong answers too, presumably.
So the more I search, the more.
But it might also be right answers, like, I don't know. But okay, cool. Key for clarification, Somnium's rules. At the start of a sink, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reaching the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Okay. Lock info, find objectives, keys, and depths. So, you can stream is trapped by the shadows. Shadows are blank. That's a lot of keys there. Okay. Let's try the other torch.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out. Nope.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Okay. Shadows are always missing a single aspect. I bet you inspect is the way to go. Oh, well.
Wow. I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a torch.
Oh, hold on. No, let's inspect the other one. It's clearly not quite working along the laws of anything.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Mizuki.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world.
Okay.
For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams.
Got it.
So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual, predictable fashion. A brazier.
I don't think we can... Oh, well, now we breathe it in.
This brazier is a shadow. We can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Okay.
Phrasing, boom!
Dream logic is a powerfully strange thing.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Hey, we're free.
Deja vu.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Whew. Shadow logic, Grim. It's the only answer. Shadow logic.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
I hope not.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
I'm pretty sure I can find him. In this specific case. He's kind of right there. But let's just see. Alright, that's the map. Okay. But like in this specific case, I think I see him.
Hey, Ryuki.
Not as well as sort of the first game. Sure, a generous fan service for those who did play it. Yeah, clearly.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
Yeah,
If
we are.
Get rid of something with the shadow trait. Maybe we can get out.
Okay. Getting closer. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Ryuki is not okay. He's still holding on to trauma and depression. Well, let's start with left. Left is always right, right?
Is floating.
I'm gonna inspect it to get the 10-second one.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm.
Can power up now? I hope so.
But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The Evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic.
It's a railgun? It's a handheld railgun? Okay.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Surprised? No, not really.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time.
It's a melee weapon.
By using this, you can
Clearly.
slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
We will.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes remaining. Honestly...
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth?
We have
below the
options.
chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Well, we had a choice between shoot him or shoot us, and I figured if we're going against what you'd normally do with it...
Above all else, I believe in and obey your
This
orders.
might just be a bad end, but whatever.
I see. Thanks.
I mean, maybe we'll summon our persona. You don't know. You don't know.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iva!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Phrasing?
There's a reason. Hey, it worked. There's a reason that the phrasing command was made because of the first of these games.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason.
Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Just because we did it doesn't mean you got.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
He keeps exploding. It's not good. Yeah. You understand why the phrasing command is here now. It was absolutely I1 that was the reason.
Forever.
After like what, 1 stream, maybe 2, we implemented that. Well, we updated our depth. Mental Lock 2. Get Ryuki. Alright. Checkpoint saved. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and
Let's chase
something.
after Ryuki.
Right, we have a halftime thing. Alright, he's clearly up there, but it's a bit of a walk.
This again.
This again?
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
Oh,
But
it's
it
only...
looks like
oh.
we can only interact with Ryuki.
Ah. Well... Ryuki C.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Shoot him up, kick him, inspect. Inspect him. That's not part of inspecting someone.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Okay, we got an equal 20-second one.
Hey,
Ryuki B.
Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him, inspect, beat him up. We should probably inspect first.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
There's probably more to it than just...
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong.
Ah.
I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
This might be the one, guys. This might be the one. It's already a 20-second thing, so let's just make it halftime. Especially because we're going to get one anyway.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Welp.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't want to agree with him, but maybe that'll work. Let's set it to 20. No, yeah.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about.
Don't even talk about him. Don't even mention his name. It's cursed.
You're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you.
Yeah, she said the O word. I know they are. And I hate it.
Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault!
Oh, for sure he's showing up.
It's why I needed to do something.
But the longer it takes before he shows up, the better.
Right. Our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Rubble's pretty close. Oh, we're getting deep. Alright. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial. Oh, okay.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
That's clearly something not great. So we can not talk to him. But we can go over here.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Pick up 30 seconds.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh. Well...
Ryuki!
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Thinking the same.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Did they need to give the blue man such a distinct butt?
Blood.
I guess the answer is no, they didn't, but they decided to.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Well, we did something. We did something. Determination. Okay. But, yep. Hey, we seem to have a few eyeballs. 210 disposed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Oh, we've swapped again. You know what? I kind of want to see what we can get with all those eyeballs. So real quick, we save. Data is saved. Save and open bonus from titles. Oh, it saves here anyway. Cool. Alright. So we are saved. Now that we've got a few, let's see what we can get with them. Purchase bonus content by progressing story. More bonus content will be unlocked. Yeah, clearly we can get some more stuff. Oh, we can't unlock any outfits yet. Okay. Dream album. Oh, concept art and stuff. That's cool. Alright. Concept art only costs 50 a pop, but I'm still gonna hold on to it. Bonus hints? Oh, okay. That hasn't been chosen before. Clear somnium with more than 1 second left. Find a hidden item in somnium. Grow a new eyeball into an adult. Eyeball-y. New costumes improve evaluation result. Okay. Dream album A. Clear somnium with more than 1 second. B. Find 5 items that are hidden. Oh. But find question mark content by yourself. Cool. Spiffy. I dig it. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Alright. Load the game. They should be the same, but we'd manually. Yes.
That body teleported here from
Oh, I like the recap.
Ryuki
Okay.
is supposed to be here? You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
Cool. Concise, to the point. I dig it. Just enough to, like, spark memory. Alright, door. It's a door. A two-way mirror. A pipe. A surveillance camera. A recording camera. It's a desk. It's clearly a table. Lying game. Oh, I can't check the chair.
I'm not leaving until you give me
I
answers.
want alcohol.
So quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier, Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today.
Somehow.
You know how?
Yeah.
It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
I mean, that's all I'm saying, yo.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
It's a... There's a lot going on in there.
You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium.
Oh, Mr. Bluebot, I call him.
Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
I believe that. Truthfully, yeah. Time flies.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
To 11, anyone imagines. Yuki Chapter 1. Yeah, it definitely seems like we have 2 pro tags at different points in time. Digging it. Not as good as all Mizuki, but not bad either. Oh. Oh, hey. It's your boy. Still have questions.
Mr. Date.
Definite questions. I'm going to assume the answer to the questions is not spoiling the first game. It's a big catch flag on the wall. That's just my assumption, but I don't know. It might be plot relevant.
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
They told you. Lost his friend Mario. They straight up told you.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Yeah, why? Where did that come from? It's a broom hitting against the wall. Volleyball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Be into soccer players? It's a soccer ball. Shogi King piece for decoration. It's a cabinet.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. It's probably what Mr. Dante was talking about. Definitely. It's a tanuki.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
The boss's office dialogue is wild.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Imagine if she actually did reduce his salary every time she threatened to. There's a coffee maker on the shelf. Their files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things. One of those things is not like the other. Jack-o'-lantern decorations for Halloween. It reads, "Happy birthday." Seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Looks like a ball, but it's actually a prototype version of the eyeball. Bookshelves, all sorts of things on there. Bullseye. It's a darts machine. It's a chair.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
The salary cutting noises.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
It's a snowboard. There's a police poster on the wall.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
No.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
But they don't. There's a map on the wall.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
It's all about the shiny faucets, yeah. It's a door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall. Mysterious masking on the wall.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
There's a pennant on display.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Oh yeah, it's February now, but yeah.
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
A Christmas tree. All sorts of things hang on a coat hanger. It's a plaster figure. There's a door curtain for a soba restaurant on the wall.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. That's a specific thing to say. We'll get to Date. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Colorful balloons are floating. We'll get to Date eventually, but I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. Shrunken red lantern. I want to be a star employee, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. There's stars on the wall. Posters, ads, and flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Grate? I guess that's what one of them says. This seems difficult to water. Nonsensical poster on the wall. Hanging flower pot. Chain of origami rings. Date often takes me to places with red lights like that. Yeah, Date would definitely take people to the red light district. It's a shelf. A tombstone with RIP engraved on it. Wine bottles on display. It's a doorway. Alright, I think we got the majority of anything we could possibly... Well, just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Alright, I think we're good. Boss's desk. Hey, Tama.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
You literally have an AI companion.
I was just looking at the round...
Ryuki.
Pervert.
She says with a smile.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea. I want to start with Date, honestly. It's my senior agent, Date. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Ah.
You got your old body back during the new
Oh,
Cyclops
okay.
serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
I can understand that. If you, for all of your memorable life, looked in the mirror and saw a specific face, it would probably weird you out to have it change. Also, this is their way of being able to not spoil it for people who didn't pass the first one, so it works both ways. They can just have the one model there and it's fine. I hope he asked that question, Potions.
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
Okay, that sounds like Dante too. Oh. By the way, Jin Fury didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I X-rayed it. Thanks, Tama.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
Yeah.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
He finally pushed Iva too far. She's like, no, gotta draw the line somewhere. That's it. I'm out of here.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Okay. They out here answering questions.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right?
I mean, that would be weird enough, but it's half a
For
corpse.
some reason, just the right half.
Yeah.
Like it traveled through time and space.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah,
No
new
vacation.
labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
I mean, you're the one that's got the dartboard there, to be fair.
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Ramen. Hope you've gotten some good chuckles like we have as well. But there's been some entertaining times here. I also like how you immediately came back to call me out on forgetting that bit. You're right, but also how dare you?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
You made a command. Oh, what did you make? Hold on. I'll check that out after, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, do you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna click it. Yeah. Yep. It's ramen. Yep. Cool. Good call. Good call. I'll get that added. It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Damn. Alright. I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
Knew you had to do. Understandable. Yeah.
Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
How do you know?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and areas where even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Dante might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Cool. So boss or Tama? I'm gonna go Tama. Excuse me.
Wanna see it again?
Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, that's probably a terrible idea, considering what it did. Well, too late now.
Thank you.
Here we are. Okay. Saw that video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
yeah. The writing style is humorous. Yeah, absolutely.
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
Jeez. We added to
The
that.
account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
Yes, they did,
That
clearly.
means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Good on them for making the QR code actually linked to the video, though. It's a nice little real-world touch.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Yeah, the first one was absolutely 50-50. This one, you got the one path unless you guess something correctly. Yeah. Oh, computer. It's PC on the desk, kind of with a monitor built into the computer. And I guess no phone. Oh, rug!
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
Okay.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
That makes more
Are
sense.
you allowed to do that?
Are you not? Persian rug worth 500 million yen.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Ah. Well. Oh, there was a race car down there? Oh, we're gonna go check out the race car.
Yeah, I'll try.
You can do it.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
Oh, man. So this one on this video from December 6, 2021. Oh, I didn't check the date.
To solve this case.
So it's been up there for a little while.
Isn't it?
Tama has no holding back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
Boss is worried. Date is
Maybe
worried.
we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're not fine.
You're trying to convince yourself. Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama.
Alright. Yeah. Where's that car?
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
Sure.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Nice and soft.
Well, you know.
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
Date.
I'm kidding.
I missed the specific interaction between these two. They had entertaining interactions. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done on my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and when she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. That's the news? Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Okay. Oh man, I didn't actually look. That's how I appear in Tama's vision. Okay. Also sitting on the desk.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
She has a kid.
I'm sorry, you're a kid?
She definitely means like a dog or a cat, right?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dang.
It's a pet. It's 100% a pet.
I had had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
No, she's actually got a kid. Alright. I'm unless we actually see a child human, I'm assuming it's a pet. I'm 100% assuming a dog or a cat. 100%.
It hasn't even been
until
hatched.
proven
No
otherwise.
new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it.
She's right though. Nobody. That's a fish. We never did ask. True.
But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical.
Which is why I'd believe it if she was like, if we actually end up seeing a kid, I'll be like, okay, she was right. But until we see an actual human child, I'm assuming cat or dog.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Ah, yes. Spontaneously combusting, punched in half corpses transported through time portals. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, Ramen. That one was less horny, but still probably a lie. But who knows? Sprinkled throughout what she says is occasionally truth.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just
Rarely, but
the
sometimes.
whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code.
But yeah,
too.
I don't know about you, Roman, but I'm already digging the mystery of this one so far.
I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
Yeah, it's almost like it was designed to go viral, quite
How
honestly.
strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Good questions.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
Out of order.
Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Ah.
I can't do any backups right now. I can only save
True,
data
Mizuki as a
from
protag
body
is
storage.
enough. Whereas I'm pretty sure for Grim, Tama existing is enough.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh no. I thought we'd be able to wait longer.
Ota's place.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
So we gotta save her for last then,
Makes
right?
sense. She's a student there after all.
Damn it.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right, the Dragon and Lanterns place.
How does this
Finally,
have
Komeiji.
demons?
He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, well. Away we go then. Yeah, we gotta save the diner for last, because I just refuse. Just don't wanna. Wanna play me in Guilty? She would whoop his ass in Guilty Gear, and you know it. Wait! Clearly didn't time it right, but we got the... It's been so long since we've gotten... You know she'd whoop him. You know it. Oh, that's her friend from the host club. The mermaid. The mermaid host club? Not close, a restaurant. Like,
Iris.
maid cafe.
How are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
She doesn't deserve that.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. In dance club?
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Tama can't handle this Iris energy. Yeah, she can clearly handle Ryuki energy, but boy, she can't handle Iris energy. So she's being weird. Oh yeah, no worries. Hope it gets better. But how's it going, Mike? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
That's it? Mm-hmm.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Mm-hmm. Ryuki can't handle their energy either. At all. Oh man. Some honor to use for class. It's a window. Lights? No. There are lockers lined up. It's a blackboard. It's the door to the classroom. Can't see damn thing in your end. Yeah. Sorry, that's unfortunate.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
It's a chair. Students' desks. Now it's clearly a table. I think that's all we got. It's actually... it's a Amame Dio. Friends call her Mame. X-ray?
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
No? Okay. It's a blackboard. It's a German suplex!
What is wrong with you?
See, Mama skeleton. Alright.
I know about
Incident.
the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay.
You
What's
could
your career
say I'm a
path?
part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
It is impressive.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
Yep, that was her in the first one.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Yep.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. There you go.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Well, about.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food.
Music
I
Food.
guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Mystery. Yeah, it's kind of Elon Musk, yeah.
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. Mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Yeah, I'm sure.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
We can't x-ray her? I have to do it. I have to do it.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks. God damn it. There was a trophy for that too. There was a trophy for that, which we now have. We now have that trophy. Yep.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear.
Like, I know bad stuff's gonna happen to good people in this game, but man, the writing keeps it fairly high on the humor scale until that happens.
They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it.
German Soup Socks. Oh
I feel
man.
like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Good localization helps a bunch, yeah. And these games clearly got it.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
1 second. Hair's being stupid. There we go. Gonna get it cut soon, so gotta get it cut before the con. Corkboard for conspiracies. Yeah.
Iris is just sitting.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then
Yes.
why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only
Okay.
wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended
Excuse
up
me.
here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Okay.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Bats 490.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Okay.
Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
Well, they didn't say everyone who saw it
That's because
disappeared.
we haven't decoded it.
There's a code
Ah.
hidden inside Bats
Okay.
490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Okay.
People who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yenny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yup.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
You did actually know that one, yeah.
I've been there many times.
Him.
Why is Gen here?
Labyrinth of yeah.
If it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
We are.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about
He
it.
can stare into my soul.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
Apparently everyone
Several
did.
people I know were on it.
Okay, so only he's got new stuff. No, not the chair. So normal sounding, yeah. It's Gen Ishigane, the owner of the fusion restaurant in Brahman. Yep.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
I mean a little bit.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's not something to be happy
There are
about.
tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That's not
You didn't
helpful.
walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Good. There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. If he took it off? I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Okay. Okay.
I drove here
Sure.
to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
Phrasing?
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several
phrasing?
times.
Mhm.
Mr.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Yes, she is. It's fine.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
Just, yep. She knows to just be like, yeah,
Personally, I
whatever.
think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things.
So everything sucks because Ota it just infects everything with
He
suckage.
doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Having a tolerable human being make them?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, want to get going?
Sounds good.
Oh. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Alright. Sure. Let's see what they got. Okay, answer more questions so I can become an adult-y. Why was I born into this? Oh, I thought this was gonna be trivia or something. No! Why was I born into this world? Oh my goodness. It's pointless. Don't say painful things, E. Thinking of next question. Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna turn notifications off and we'll just see when we're like... I don't want it to like pop up in the middle of like an actual important thing. Oh, Tamagotchi. Oh man, pick carefully. Nah, we're picking... Wild and free. That's how we're gonna do. Alright, we cannot go to the diner until last. We just cannot. I refuse. I forgot about the music of this
You're the
place.
director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's
Yeah.
making an honest living as a civilian these days.
Mhm.
Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Well,
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not gold, though.
oh yeah, very obviously. We got full Yakuza. The dragon with the golden ball.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
Oh.
That's not what I said.
Oh. It's Momo's lantern collection. A family altar. The Kamakura crest is on display. It's a window. Seems there are files on the shelf. In the shelf. Tama is a character. Gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. There are lockers lined up on the wall. It's a chair. It's a partition right in front of the doorway. Some sort of permit. It's the door. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral in a Kicktop workshop. Yep. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. Doesn't that like change every time you look at it? It's a locker by the window.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
It's a sofa. It's a coffee table.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
Yeah, it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
There's a tiger rug on the floor. An ashtray on the table. Oh man.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Yeah, don't kink shame, Tama. It's a PC on top of the desk. It's a chairman's desk. It's a phone on the desk. It's a keyboard for the PC. Alright, think we've checked everything. Except the door. It's a door connecting to the next room. Cool. It's Junpei Wagai, a former member of the Kamakuras. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff.
Grim, would you have it any other way, though?
Your report
Would you really have it any other way?
Zero clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
The show's supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9
I
p.m.
don't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No
Okay.
clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
What did you come back
I
for
came to
leaving?
say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Do you now?
Maid Cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Of course
My
it is.
girlfriend works there.
Ah, okay. Why did you become a
I actually
director?
used to attend the vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Of course he
I used
did.
the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Okay. Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz
Oh,
show
yeah.
needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
He got to sit next to his idol.
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Has nothing to do with sitting next to your idol. At all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Yeah, that would do it.
Then he agreed right away.
Yeah, that checks out. 100%. About why you left the
My
group.
girl has a baby on the way right now.
Oh,
So we
okay.
decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Man, that is true agony, honestly.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Nora listened to Iris.
100% he would.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
His absolute undying love for her as like a fan is phenomenal. Moma Kumakura, the leader of the Kumakuras. Did resignation go
I didn't take his
smoothly?
finger or anything.
Good to know. Okay.
We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Yeah, but glad he didn't get his finger taken. Why were we on the show last
Just
night?
say so earlier. It is what it is.
Okay. About the
I'm
case.
pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and... But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful.
Like, I like that they already weren't really an evil Yakuza corporation, but I love how he could be swayed to do anything positive in the world just by her asking him to do it. Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Alright.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Oh, we were just gonna go there anyway. Or now.
To gather intel for now.
We were gonna go talk to him.
Then let's go somewhere else.
Alright, well, let's go talk to him about his Yakuza connections, and let's not go to the Matsushita diner for a long time. I was hoping these would last long enough we wouldn't get to the diner till tomorrow, but it looks like we're gonna have to hit it tonight. We could draw this out longer, but that's just delaying the inevitable, I guess. We'll put it for last, but... Yeah.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something?
Trying to take it, just black out the screen for the auto portion. I mean, I guess you could, but like... we should probably let it stay.
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny?
I know, Grim, I understand. But yeah, what Potion said, we're gonna have to face him eventually.
When you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Another story about Shoma.
This is a guy.
One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things."
That's how Alex bad jokes. She's perfect.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again.
She does have the Yukiko laugh. Yeah.
He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
She's just losing it.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Don't even have any vote for
Let's
it.
go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Well, somewhere quiet.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Yep, she did.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
No, not weird at all. Door of the gondola.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
I can see the cityscape out the window. Well, guess that's all we got. Why a Ferris wheel?
Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Moving on.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do.
Boys just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Ooh, Tama. Ooh, Tama.
He really loves this Ferris wheel, too. He's almost in middle school, and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Okay. But
He's
sure.
right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. And you have gang connections.
Could have just...
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Yeah.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Yeah, he played that so cool. I mean, he must be telling the truth. Sit in front of me. Okay. Your clothes.
It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Sword and shield. Is she?
Bow ties
Okay.
are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Last night's
I'm
incident.
sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Yeah, Elon Musk. We get it.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything.
Also, it does look like we've made a full loop already.
I had to drink.
So yeah, it's spinning.
You
Ready to
know
host a
I'm
quiz show.
comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He
Okay.
even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking
Okay.
back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did.
He definitely cheated with the Yakuza to win those, right? Right?
I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
It was so funny. Why did he host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
Not new. Oh, cool.
Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, that what? Wanted to read that game.
Sorry,
Coming back.
I wish you luck with the investigation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. There's a bench. It's a Ferris wheel. It's a streetlight. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. There's a trash can here. Stage used for events. Seats for the audience. It's a spinning airplane ride. Yeah, gotta have the piano. There's all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. There's a row of vending machines here. Guess that's it. Gate of the rooftop amusement park. Well, you know where we gotta go now. We've put it off, but now we gotta. I hate it as much as you guys do, but maybe he won't be here. Unfortunately, he's here. Well.
Man, this sucks.
There we go.
I already talked to my boss yesterday.
Perfect.
That was with the local detective.
We'll have to talk to him at some point, but you know.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Bit by bit.
Yes. Perhaps you should help them.
Big sis.
Big sis?
That's what I said.
Just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
That's the emote, by the way. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see it.
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Yeah. You know what? I got questions for you first. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
That's a lot.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Internet connected eyeball, it's fine.
Uniform? Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Please, Ota, stop.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Please, Ota, stop.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
We do know.
Do you mean Amame Doi?
Yeah.
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba High earlier.
Iris and Mame belonged to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Alright. You like dancing,
I
huh?
most certainly do.
I know, Grim, I know. Everything about him makes you want to punch him.
However, I am not very good at it.
I know we haven't really elaborated, but he really is just kind of a garbage person. Like, every part of his personality just made me want to punch him more. And once you learn, like, his arc and stuff like that, lack of arc, it doesn't get any better. He doesn't get any better. He's not objectively evil or anything. He's not like the killer, the mastermind. He's just a trash human being. He's just not a good person, but he's not objectively evil. But he's like, yeah, he's too real. He's the type of trash human being. It's like, I know people like him. Not quite. Taku cranks it up to 11. But he's the type of person that's just like, I know people like that. That exact type of just, You'll see as he gets more lions, I'm sure. Unless they change him, which I almost hope they don't. He can't get unearned redemption. I refuse.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Yeah, that too, Potions. That too. He straight up was spending... So only him and his mom run this restaurant because his dad's gone. And he was spending all his money simping on Iris. He would straight up make false Twitter accounts bashing her just so he could make more false Twitter accounts white knighting her on Twitter. He never really apologizes to his mom for treating her badly. He clearly doesn't get better at cooking at the restaurant. He dropped out of college to write fanfic. Yeah, it's like everything you learn about him is just like, Ota. Yeah, so he's, again, not objectively evil, just not a good person, and clearly isn't trying to get better at all. Not even a little.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch.
And for some reason, Mizuki is friends with him. I get why Iris is friends with him, because he's a simp. So I get it. But for some reason, Mizuki is friends with him, and I don't really get it. She clearly sees something in him that literally no one else does. Yes, not evil, just a dirtbag. Yep,
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Huh, yeah. She has been. You know what? Stool without a backrest. It's a counter. You can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Nah, I'm okay.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
There's a beer poster on the wall. There are autographs from famous people on display. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. It's a window. A table.
Wow. It's stuck so tight.
Thanks, Tama.
Why did you say it like that?
Thanks, Tama.
Phrasing?
Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table.
Choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Everyone knows about? Correct. They really are kind of just part of that special sector they're a part of. So correct. Most people don't know about them. They're kind of like secret R&D type stuff. It's not a general thing that people have.
It's a stool.
I believe they were made by Xbox 360 Man, and he hasn't made too many of them. As of last game, he had made one. Apparently now we have two.
You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
Okay.
No.
There's a mop leaning against the table. It's a bucket. It's a bookshelf. Thanks, Mizuki.
What are you doing?
Yeah, correct.
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
Yeah, it is. The two work together well. Date was never the straight man. Honestly, I feel like Aiba and Date swapped between being the straight man depending on the context of what was going on.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Cool. Yeah, don't do anything he says, ever. Empty beer cases. He has ulterior motives for everything, and you'll probably get hurt. It's the doorway to the diner. Aiba and Date were a great pair. I'm digging the current pairs too, but Aiba and Date were legendary. It's a floor cushion. More lucky cats.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Ooh, no thanks. Calendar on the wall. Man. Just a customer, I guess?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Oh.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's
How
all
are you?
right now, because I am here.
I like how his weeb side only comes out
How are
occasionally.
you, young boy?
He's seen too much Hero Academia.
Guess he's not doing too good.
Just a little too
Pardon
much.
me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. I mean, he's eating at a restaurant with Ota in it. I understand. I get it. There's a swinging door installed here.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
Immediate comeback. I will burn your restaurant to the ground. Oh, man. Good. Good. Suki's sitting in front of me. Yep. I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
Oh.
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Yeah, I believe that.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
I unfortunately believe that, yeah.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Shouldn't you be in
Today
school?
is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
I mean, we knew that.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
Ah, you decided you wanted food poisoning so you wouldn't have to go to school tomorrow. Clever. Clever.
I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were we on the show last night? I already heard the details from Iris, but confirming the consistency of testimony is part
Iris
of my
had
job.
an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
I forgot about that.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
I forgot about how her dad ran it and he's not there anymore. That would be why she has enough money for things. But we already know the food's not good. We already know that from the other guy. The guy in the weird mask, who's super creepy, but we know that, like, his food is missing a key ingredient, which is either heart or caring or something like that, but, like,
Sorry,
we know it's not
I
that
don't
good.
know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of
Again,
nowhere.
yeah.
I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
Again is fine.
Sorry, I can't really help.
Well, I'm sorry, but we have to. Yeah, he never did anything in Cash Out, which is I'm happy with. It just means he was a truly caring, slightly inebriated person. He's cooking food in the kitchen. I just really want him to say no.
Came out of nowhere? Of course I have one.
Not imaginary though.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
You best not be actually dating, for her own sake.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Good, okay, yep, cool.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
I think she's smart enough to not.
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
That still wouldn't apply to him. By the way, he also hangs out with Mizuki, who is 12, and he himself is like 24 right now? He's mid-20s, I don't remember his exact age, like 22 to 24. Also hitting on a high schooler, who thankfully does not seem interested.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Oh, okay. Well, thankfully, Ota will never be that. Ota will never be a Prince Charming, no matter how many White Knight Twitter accounts he makes.
Prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
I like how talking to Ota gets us more lines from other people than Ota. Even the game writers know. Even they know.
Glass slipper?
Oh, hello, sir.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
He's the customer.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Until it breaks, and then your foot is all shards of glass. I don't know how a glass shoe would actually work, if it would, like, work out. I don't know.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That too.
That is true.
I'm sorry, we have to keep going.
Man, that was crazy.
I'm asking him his name last, just to insult him more.
I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scared.
Too much of a coward to watch the full YouTube video.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
The worst part is, if I recall correctly, Ota's voice actor is like a voice actor I really like too. Like his English voice, isn't it Noctis? Or am I mistaken? Isn't his voice actor Noctis? Maybe I'm wrong. But it's like, it's definitely somebody that's like, damn, they're really good. They got him for Ota. Why?
Mysterious video known
Why?
as 490, correct?
Is child Nier? Okay, yeah. Noctis is adult Nier. Got it. Okay. That's where the connection was in my brain. Got it.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it too.
According to the rumors, whoever
So I was
deciphers it
wrong,
will learn
but I
the
know
secret
why
of
I
the
was
world.
wrong. Yeah, he's all over the place, and it's just like, why did we get him for Ota?
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
That's 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
We're asking him his name
Starts with a
last.
bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
I guess
I don't
so.
know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
I mean, probably. But I'm just glad that he's done nothing.
Ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I mean, he's the one person I really do want to get spirited away. If he could just flee to another dimension, please do
Just
that.
telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Yep.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Excuse me. But most times, it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes, they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Yeah. I guess we can ask him his name now.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me?
Nothing good, I assure you.
Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He didn't like you either. He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Yeah, and spends all his money simping.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all.
Yeah, his family owns it. His mother has done nothing wrong. His mother's fantastic.
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Oh, it's safe. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't let Ota see.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Alright, we got a dance number. They clearly like their mocap dances in these series.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you?
It's better than the first one. It's not that bad. And honestly, the first one grew on me. I can't call it good, but I can say it ended up growing on me. Especially because of that ending. The ending sequence really sold me on it. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have still not liked it very much. But that ending sequence was just full of heart and I really liked it. So... Ota being in the room doesn't help, correct? Yeah, half need to be whole. She's got a heart backpack. There's some flags here. Yeah. Oh no. Her backpack is an anatomically correct heart.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Yes, but it's weird that...
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Okay, fair, but...
My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
White bull. Okay.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Solid.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I'll give Ota points for reaction face. It's the only points we're giving him. I'll give him that, though.
Huh?
It's the only points he's getting, though. Oh. Didn't mean to... There's covers for anime OPs and other stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Apparently she also now does voice acting in the game, so heck yeah. I definitely don't know her by name, but I feel like that's something that might have come up on like a song request night. But I definitely don't recognize the name, but what else is new? Let's be honest here. Are you okay?
I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second!
It's completely out of it.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
So a double roll from there. Just oh, okay. I saw her Twitter that one time. She was very excited about that. Gotcha. Okay.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
She like I saw a few tweets of like I can't believe I got to record this line and stuff like that, but I didn't like the name didn't register apparently. I just saw she was super happy about it.
Non-alcoholic beer. I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What
You
job did you
can't.
get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right.
Oh.
I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
Oh man, does everyone in this restaurant just become a simp? Just the simpiest simp to ever simp?
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke.
Voices, Petra, and 3 houses. Oh, okay.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
I really should finish that game one of these days.
There is so much.
Really should. I made it pretty far in one round,
Cleared it
mind
all
you.
away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
No thank you. The man dies on the spot.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's
No,
not...
thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Okay.
I think you mean try again.
No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Let's get away from Ota soon. Like, really soon. Have we gotten... Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes. Brings us back to the room.
Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
Are you malfunctioning?
You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I don't know if you'd admit it, but we're going with it.
I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
I believe that.
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then? Sure, we can talk about that.
Wow. Does life advice just go back to the... Okay. It does.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
That's right.
Is
He
that
clearly
so?
does, though.
Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
What did you say? Obviously. Anyway, since you're bored, here's a quiz. What three-letter word makes a girl a woman? The answer is H.
I expected something so much worse. No, not phrasing this time. Shockingly not phrasing. I just assumed the worst. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Turbocharger. It's roast pork in the petty fieldsie. So, brave to, loving to, impish for, crazy for. Uh oh. Dude, I'm gonna turn notifications on. Whatever. I feel like we're gonna be missing them. Screw it. I don't want to know what happens when we make it max crazy. Alright, got a good save. So where are we going? Oh, back to the HQ. Okay. I was about to say, we hit everything. I missed that. Oh.
You're going back to Abyss?
Fancy in here.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Alright. No, like nothing to look at, I guess. Guess we just gotta talk to Tama. Lady. We have to hit up, right? We have to. Thank you, Ryuki. Thank you.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
You know? You know?
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Whew, boy. Tom is sitting on the seat, or so it seems. What do you think of this car?
It reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes, and send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Huh.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Tragic backstory, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe
About
that
6
body
years,
teleported
exactly.
here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that's with the body in 2.
No, time portals are the answer, Grim.
Don't tell me you believe that.
They've been the answer from the start. So 6 years ago, for 6 years ago, yep.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Don't worry, there'll be a third 6 somewhere.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The
Cool.
teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
You know, other people told us about the video too. We could be going with them. I do like...
Video
no.
similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The
Please leave
mysterious
it.
video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
It all seems fine.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Okay. Hope this one doesn't make him go daddy. I can see why people are like, wow, these are the same. Like, they're not, but they're similar. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I don't like the rip me, burn me. That's a little on the nose. Well, okay. Well, that one didn't freak him out.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Yeah. There's kind of a lot there. Where did Bats 490 come from?
It was a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
Windows 95 system crashed. Yeah, kinda.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Alright. Good luck.
Ryuki,
Come and call.
you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Oh, cool.
I'm connecting her.
Oh,
Hello.
Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Timely.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Cool.
Did you
yeah.
remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
Oh.
Did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
But didn't everybody who decoded it disappear?
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Yeah. Well. Didn't expect them to be classmates. Well, let's see what he's gotta say.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I thought this was his rebellious phase. It's a toy robot. I was hoping for a Gundam reference.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Puppet for the quiz. Old-fashioned chest of drawers.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Okay. Got it. So it's the joke sunglasses and with the fake
You laugh
nose.
more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
Wow.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
It's family altar.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
CRT TV, there's a strange protrusion up top. It's a TV stand. Kotatsu, it's very warm. It's the answer button for the quiz. A toolbox. It's a closet. A refrigerator. A kitchen.
It's Ada Rooster.
Yes.
Rooster?
It's a character.
Sure, it's at a rooster. There's a broom here. Greenery and a garden can be seen out the window. It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. Oh, I can't look at the art? Alright. Doubt it, anything. Oh, that was probably written by Komeiji. Alright, well. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Cool.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Tactful, yeah.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
We're getting all our
The
answers.
video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's
This is
completely
going well,
ignorant.
yeah.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he
Yeah.
probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Let's see. TV stand. I guess we
Wanna
gotta.
watch TV together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Psychic lock, yeah. Probably isn't the key.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
Nope. Pictures don't seem to be the key. This is a puppet for the quiz. Chest of drawers.
That robot is so cool.
Oh man, cool robot didn't work.
Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he's still it.
Okay. Toolbox.
What is that?
Oh.
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Let's casually go over and
Hey,
open the
Shoma,
closet.
Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Well,
Superpowers.
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
Alright. So he just didn't want to deal with us, but robots are cool.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Fitting.
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
I can imagine, honestly. A robot. Thanks. We have to compliment like crazy, right? We're gonna come off as going too far, but like, if he single-handedly made that, like...
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers!
I also just wanted to hear him say something like
How can
that.
you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful.
We picked
such
the
an
right
unconventional
choice.
design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate.
Some sort of god.
Wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
We definitely... You gotta love the characters just embracing.
Looks like it.
Cool. Was there anything else we could look at the robot? A robot. Thanks. What do you make it? We'll keep it.
The robot running around.
He just kept going, yeah.
I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Okay.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Shame, you're missing out.
Wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
So let's be honest, everybody wishes they could talk to her more. She's the best character in this game. So... yeah, like, I've never played the Zero Escape games, but it's funny because I hear mixed things. I definitely hear people who praise them, but I also hear people who are like, eh. So I've heard a bit of both sides, but I'm really digging both the iGames so far, so...
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
If we weren't so sure you were lying, I'd be like, take that back.
Temperature's rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
Yeah, no, that works.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the
I
noise canceling.
technically played 999 a long time ago. Back when I had an R4 card for my DS, not 3DS. It was one of the games I had on it, and I definitely played and got a bad ending. But other than doors with numbers and puzzles and stuff like that, I really don't remember much of the story. I just remember I got a bad end, I played it to that bad end, I didn't play through... You were clearly supposed to play it through more times, try different answers, try different choices, and get a better ending, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So I really don't have a
Reggie's my
strong
dad.
recollection of much of it at all. We were on like a sinking ship, and you had like bracelets that had numbers, and you had to like get a certain number. Like there's some weird number mechanic that they over-explain repeatedly, where like it's not like they have to add up to the number. There was some like split or something. It was a long time back.
Sorry.
So I'm not against it, but I wouldn't put it super high on my list.
I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
That's fair. Okay. 999 was the first one, right? Because I definitely played the first one of them. I think it was 999.
I solved it.
Yep, you did, apparently.
The bat's 490 code. I solved
Okay.
it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Okay,
That's
that's
fine.
fine.
Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. Can we send Ota there to get experimented on and or vanish forever? Can we do that? More towards the positive end. Okay. Well, I guess we would just straight go there. Oh, hello, genetic celeb. That's a skull. I mean, after the comedian, I guess I can't say much. I'm still hoping that's a mask, but, you know.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
And a combo with the 7-hit. Yeah, they really are. Uh-huh. We don't want... Oh, you're right. We don't want that. Robotic arm. It's a desk. It's a flask.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
You might.
What if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
Oh, then you'd be damn near immortal and super strong.
That would be awesome.
A medicine bottle. Test tube filled with some sort of liquid. I'd rather die than drink it. It's a binder organizing documents. It's a PC monitor. It's a keyboard. No mouse. It's a chair. There's a window facing the corridor. It's the door.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
You just say a name, but okay. It's a mysterious statue inside the research for some reason. A researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Typical, yes. Super typical.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
Yeah, you know, pick one up, put it over there. Pick one up, put it over there. Pick one up, put it back. Pick one up, put it back. Yeah.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Pot is filled with a dubious liquid. The monitor embedded in the pillar. Oh, statue on the other side too. Alright, anything else green? Wow, they got a few of those statues just hanging around. No lights, no cables. Alright, cool. It's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Where's Wesker? He wouldn't work here, but he would definitely get them to work on something for him.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I don't understand that
In
at
other
all.
words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Why would you call it
With
that?
this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to
Okay, purge a disease, okay.
treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Sure, okay. Oh, cool. Give me a second. We got what kind of Tsukomi do you like? Playing along? More loving. Right, slap some sushi rice on it, spin it, and... No, idiot! I became a childie. Tell me more-y. Sure. What's the album? Oh, okay. Oh, those are happening. Immortality.
I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infection.
There's absolutely going to be a trophy for that, yeah.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven.
Yeah.
It's still in
It's going to be a hard thing to get somebody to agree to rewriting all of their DNA.
until our hypothesis is substantiated. The
Sure,
ultimate
okay.
dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. Yeah,
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Perhaps.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other
a little
words,
far away,
there's
okay.
no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's
True.
right.
Yeah. Nobody knows then.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
It was broadcasted. They specified it was broadcasted as part of the coverage, didn't they?
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
Am I mistaken?
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
They specified that it was broadcasted, that's why so many people saw it, right? That was AI pretty well. What was your Rise mission? And congrats on finishing it. It's This world is a fun world, and the writing is always entertaining.
I actually came here to
So it's
ask
going
you
pretty
about
good.
it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But clearly other people would have come
Someone
here.
just made it up.
He's clearly lying about something.
I know of him, but
He at least
I
would have
haven't
known
met
that
him
people came here. Ah, cool. So like me and the hunting horns. Yeah.
I've
Alright,
only
cool.
read some
Congrats then.
articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
That's fair. They don't.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
A smidgen, yeah.
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Ooh. Oh, a low blow. An accurate blow, but a low blow. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thermo.
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Alright.
Winksync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
They mentioned this before, we don't know what this is, so... WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose WinkSync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Alright. You know, he is just toony enough to do that.
This guy.
Oh, you have no idea, Crescent. Tama looks like this. When it eventually loads, you know. That's Tama, by the way.
I like you a lot.
That's Tama.
Maybe I'll get some fancy fake glasses, like the kind that great authors wear.
I hope you don't end up looking like those middle-aged guys that drink in the middle of the day.
So yeah, she's slightly different from Aiba. Slightly different.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
Yeah, he
was
clearly...
lying to us earlier.
I mean, he'd have to be. Like, so many people must have shown up here, even if just asking about it. Like,
Mr. Chikara.
WinkSync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A WinkSync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Oh no, she's still in specs like Aiba. We got him coming with us, which is probably where we're going to stop because it's 3 minutes from the end time and it's just a logical stopping time. Are we going to go into his... Yeah, we are. Okay, we're going to sync. Cool. Man, I sure hope it's not on a rooftop. However, we'll find that out tomorrow. Once we get to a point where we can actually hit the menu button and save. Right here. That'll do it. Why is the... Yeah, I know, Potions. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But while we're here anyway, let's see if we can get anything else from the bonus menu. It has been a trip. Okay, so nothing new. Alright, cool. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been a hell of a ride. Man, I missed this world, these characters, the stupid jokes, the phrasing, all of it. But yeah, until we hit the point where we're supposed to stop, tomorrow and Monday are going to be this too, and then starting from Thursday, it's just going to be Sunbreak for a little while. Yes, I'll download the hot dog. Yep, Yep, will do. I'll do that right as soon as I'm done, so yeah. Let's see. That's basically all of our plans. It's a very simple plan for the next handful of days. So yeah, for sure. It's one of those ones we're not going to use a ton of. But, like, yeah, it's great having everyone be blind along with, too. But yeah, we got ourselves a monster, a quote. I started the bot. Yeah, it disconnected. A monster. Wow, it immediately disconnected again. Alright, maybe this bot's just being poopy tonight. Alright, one last try. Monster. Cool. Discord. And, it's gotta be. And
Phrasing. Shut up! Big old Tanahangara Cougars.
it's gotta be both. It's gotta be both. Well, yeah. Some of this Monday, Tuesday, if we hit the point where we can't go past, then I'll probably, it'll be 14 or Neon White, something, it'll be something. Depends on the day, how much time we got left, whatever. And then Sunbreak. Since I don't have work Friday, we'll start Thursday afternoon-ish, play. We'll start Friday afternoon-ish, play, Saturday, Sunday. That's the plan for now. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers for Viperland. Having a damn good time. Hope you all have been too. I'll see you all next time.